Hello and welcome to the stream. This is phase 3 of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. The first phase was doing a 100% in-depth playthrough. And here's a playlist of that entire first phase. I need to update that eventually with phase 2, which we completed last week, which was playing with the music only. Obviously for this playthrough, we're going to be playing with the music and everything on, but this phase is all about getting as many death animations as possible in the game. And if there's people who don't like seeing people fail in games, then you're definitely not going to like this playthrough, because I'm going to be failing on purpose every chance I get to get the death animation. Even if it means just walking off the edge of a cliff in a new area. Obviously I'm not going to walk off of every cliff that there is. I'm not going to jump off of every building that there is. I'm going to jump off one area as we go through each location. So for example, when we get to the shanty town, I'm going to find a high spot to jump off of and then just jump off it. Going to be failing all the QTEs as we go through. So I'm going to be doing that, and each time there is actually a death, I'm going to mark it with a count. Now the only reason I'm doing this count is because it's going to be interesting to see by the time I get to the end of the playthrough what deaths have actually occurred. Now the other thing is too, I need to go into every challenge tomb as well, because no doubt there'll be things in the challenge tombs that I can die from. So this won't be every single death in the entire game, because I don't know how you quantify that, because you can fall off at any point anywhere, and I think it'd be a bit ridiculous to just fall off of every single edge in every single location. So I'm just going to try and get one death per location in terms of like just walking off stuff, and then there's also combat deaths as well and all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're going to do for this playthrough. Just want to go over the audio again. This game's audio can be very, very loud, even at lower volume. Up to 40, put this to 35. Okay, so we're going to start a new game, of course. I'm going to watch the cutscenes as well. We're not going to skip cutscenes. Let's go.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure, but instead, adventure found me. In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us.
would happen.
Come on, Doctor!
Where the
Help us out here!
No sign of dropping Lara.
Jonah! I'm here!
Hey there, Jonas. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Alright, so I don't know if anything goes wrong if we just leave Lara like this, because when I did my second phase for this celebration, I didn't move Lara straight away because we were listening to the music. So I don't know if Lara will just stay here for an hour or not. So I don't think there's going to be any repercussions for not moving Lara here at this point. So I'm just going to move on.
Help! Jonah! Brian! Help! Got to get down.
Alright, let's see if we just leave it here if something happens. Hey there, Shin. How's things going? Alright, doesn't look like anything happens if we just stay hanging, so let's go to the next part.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, so coming up, Lara's going to fall, and she's going to land on some kind of thing. I think it's like an iron girder or something like that. Anyway, when she falls on that, we're just going to let it go and not do the QTE. Shin, you got bored waiting for a game to download, so you decided to clean your desk. It was sorely needed to be cleaned. Well, that's good. That's good that you're able to do that, Shin. Okay, so if we just leave Lara like this, apparently she doesn't die from this. That's interesting. Maybe it's only if we start to do the QTE but then stop. Shin, you did not find one of the things you were looking for. Oh, you didn't? I see. That'd be annoying when that happens. Unless you have to wait like minutes and minutes and minutes. Because I would have thought that if you didn't do anything in a reasonable short time, then Lara would die here, but it doesn't look like it's going to do that. Unless it's like a 10-minute thing where we have to sit here for 10 minutes. Maybe you got to try a few times and fail. It's actually surprising. I thought the character would die here if you just don't do anything. So we could literally sit here for 6 hours and Lara would still be doing this and not dying. Alright, I think I've given this enough chances to kill Lara, so we're just going to keep going. Oh, you did, Shin? Oh, that's cool. I hope you had a good lunch.
What is this place? A torch.
Alright, so let's see if we can set ourselves on fire. No? Okay. Just goes to show, Lara's pretty tough. Alright, so this enemy that's gonna try to kill us, we're just gonna fail it on purpose. That's literally the point of the playthrough, so if anyone doesn't like watching players fail, this is not the playthrough for you. Because we're gonna be dying a lot in this game on purpose. Alright, so let's see if I can blow myself up.
That was loud.
There we go, first death. Alright, that's the earliest I could get Lara to die in this start part, because we tried to just keep her there without pulling out the thing from her stomach, but that didn't do it. We tried to get her dying from the fire in that first instance, but it wasn't enough. So we finally got her to die by staying near the explosive barrel. Shin, in World of Warcraft, the Druid class has a tree form. If you start a cooking fire underneath the Druid in tree form, it catches on fire. Does it really? Nice. Alright, that's another death. Alright, let's have a look-see here. So we can't get past there because the water will just put the flames out, so we can't go near the explosive barrel there. The water's not deep enough for Lara to drown.
What kind of contraption is this?
There's nothing high enough up for us to jump off of to die from the fall. Don't see any other explosive barrels in close proximity anyway. To be quite truthful, a human can drown in 3 inches of water. Yeah, I mean, that's right. If the circumstances are right, I definitely guess that's something that can happen. Alright, so I still can't get to where those explosive barrels are without the torch being put out by the water. She automatically hides there.
I've got to get out of here.
I'll just wait here and see what happens. Lara's actually moving on her own. I'm not even moving her. Alright, let's wait here and see if anything goes wrong. Alright, so it looks like just standing here won't kill Lara. Let's move under the beams here. Shin Blad the Impaler used to torture his prisoners by putting them in a dungeon with 3 inches of ice water. The prisoners would die from either hypothermia, lack of sleep, or drowning. What a way to go, though. Like, seriously. That's a pretty intense torture method. So interesting doing a playthrough like this because you start to then see how much time the game actually gives you to do certain things. So you could quite literally take your time in some of these parts without the threat of Lara dying, even if you just stayed still. There we go. So if you stay there, that will happen. some of these I'll do in increments. One of those deaths there I could probably take off the count because it was not that much different, but maybe there was a visual difference that I didn't notice myself, so I'll just keep it. Because I would like to actually take all the death moments in this playthrough after it's finished and do a compilation. No worries, Shin. I'll see you when you get back, dude. Gravity does work, indeed. Led the Impaler, he died in one of his own jails after being deposed. Oh, did he? Talk about irony. Holy shit. Hey there, Harbinger. Death counter, you approve? Has no one done this before? Yeah, people have done it before. But I don't know to what extent they've done it. For example, I don't know if they've done... that one. I doubt there'll be much difference from falling this spot, but I also want to fall on purpose in each new location we get to.
The lifeboat. Where are they? They must have gone inland. Okay, take it slow.
Alright, so I can't make Lara fall off here. I can't jump off. The game won't let me. When I press the jump button, when I press the climb down button, I can't sway her left or sway her right to make her fall off.
Okay.
However, I can go back across, I think. Let's see if the game will let it fall off here. I'll still count it though, because that's showing a death while on something like a balance beam. right, going to that is not possible because the wing falls down in a non-gameplay moment. Welcome back, Shin. So far, and we haven't really gotten far in the game, I've already had 14 deaths that I've done on purpose. There might be some which, you know, maybe technically shouldn't be counted because they're a similar kind of death, like falling to your death, but there might be some things that I need to traverse across that have different things happening as Lara dies as well. Even if it's the same action like falling. Shin, there is one huge downside to using an Xbox wireless controller on PC. It does not tell you that the battery is about to die, which is ridiculous. You'd think it would, like holy shit. Hey there, Code, good morning to you. How's it going?
Sam's pack. Sam! They must have come this way. Sam? Roth? Can anyone hear me? I've got to find them.
Yeah, Harbinger. The shot of Lara falling off of something. Requiescat in pace. Code anxiously waiting the mail to know when the decree one ad. Well, I hope you don't have to wait too long though, because sometimes a long wait can be ridiculous. Alright, we're in a new part of the island, so let's just do this.
Looks abandoned. Is anyone listening? Please respond.
Here's the soon-to-be world-famous archaeologist, Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you, Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay. And Sam, thanks.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Come on, tackle it! No, it's your chance!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition, Lara? It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line, too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. Don't need a PhD to know
Look,
that.
going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Well, look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
Whitman's reputation. A worm has better reputation than him.
I can't just sit here. I've got to find something to eat.
Let's see if we can get killed by the deer. Just kidding.
Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow. I can do this. Let's see if this thing still works. Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
I'm so hungry. I need to find something to eat.
sorry.
Right, back to camp.
Back to camp.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
Shin, unless you happen to be so hopeless as you get lost in an empty parking lot. Yeah. That makes me think of the Seinfeld episode where they forget where they parked, I think. There we go.
Right,
There we go.
back to camp.
Found somewhere high enough in this spot. Shin, you love how modern cars have a feature on the key that activates the horn or alarm to help you locate your car. Yeah, it's one of those things that definitely exists. Comes in handy. Alright, I think there's a skill that you can get which reduces the amount of damage that you take. Increase your climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed and resist falling damage. Well, we don't want that for this playthrough. I can't change Lara's outfit yet, but with these playthroughs to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary, each stream I was changing what outfit Lara was wearing, and we're actually up to the outfit now, which is the final one that you can choose. So when we get to the campfire where we can choose the outfit, I'm going to change Lara into that outfit for the rest of the stream. I definitely do not intend to finish the whole game in one stream, so that'll mean in the next stream of this, I'll have a channel point reward available where people can change Lara's outfit to what they would like it to be. Shin, key fob is that thing on your key that unlocks your car doors and opens them if you own a minivan. Oh, I got you now. Yeah, I just wasn't sure about key fob. I'd never heard of it before.
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Roth!
Lara!
You're alive!
Easy, easy. Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach, and then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara. You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay. Music. Hello? Hello? Is someone there? This could be a way through. Damn it. What are these markings? What am I doing? Oh God, this is insane.
Alright, I'm going to have a death happen here in this little section, because this is the new area. If I can, that is. If the game will let me. No, the game won't let me jump down there. Oh, yes it will. Okay, that's not far enough for Lara to die from that fall, which means the other ladder that we climbed down from won't be either. Alright, so the next place where we'll have Lara die is these wolves attacking.
Did you get that?
Got it.
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Lara, you made it.
Sam, thank goodness.
Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade. Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted. Sit down.
Yeah.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right. Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
She loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to miss.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds of the battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
But what happened to her?
Sam? Matthias? Sam? Sam! Shit! Ah! No! Sam!
Alright, we're going to die on purpose here to get another death. But always wear a steel-laced long boots when outdoors. That's right. Need to have that in your kit.
Let go.
It's good to see you, little bird.
I'm so glad you're here. Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Oh, wait. What about Roth?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Lara and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her.
No, let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Matthias guy.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
Yeah, Code, could you imagine turning them into land sharks? That'd be funny.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
Sure thing, Whitman. Thinks he's Rambo.
Not so bad.
I know we've already seen a death from a wolf, but that was in a QTE situation. I want to get the animation for when you get killed by a wolf just in general gameplay. Hey there, Templar, welcome.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just head up the hill. Look for the large gate.
Code even better, Wolves to Thomas the Tank Engine. Been killed. Or just have been killed by, you know, plushies of something.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey there, Anakin. How's it going?
Another shrine. Who are they worshipping?
They were worshipping Shikaka. Templar, well, you've only just started Sequence 5 in AC4. You've already gotten all the upgrades beside the rope dart, all the jackdaw upgrades besides the blueprint ones, claimed all naval bases, completed all naval contracts, and completely filled Edward's fleet with man-of-wars, and fully renovated Great Inagua. Awesome, that's great progress, Templar, on that. That's cool, to get all that done. Anakin, yeah. Yeah. Man, like sometimes I'll do a playthrough in Syndicate where I do all the boroughs, but a lot of the time it's just like I can't be bothered because it's just so much stuff to do, just crazy. So I'm going to go into Challenge Tomb areas and have Lara die as well, because I want Lara to also die in as many different locations as possible too.
This might work as a ramp.
Templar, fuck the story. You want to own all of the Caribbean before you've even met the assassins. Yeah, it's good that the game lets you do that. If you want to. And then when you meet them, you can go like, welcome to the Caribbean assassins, all of this is mine. Time for you to vacate. Templar, or you can say, welcome to the sugar fields, motherfucker. Anakin taking rent from the assassins.
There's got to be a way to raise it up higher. Should do it. Now what? That did it.
Templar, you've evicted them to the States, have you? Anakin, assassins, everything is permitted. Me, cuts their water because they didn't pay the bill. Assassins. Templar, you've gone full Pirate King mode with the Captain Drake armor, gold swords and gold pistols. Nice. Damn it, it's not high enough. Templar, the King of the Caribbean, has to be dressed as, so I guess they do, yeah. No, I didn't want you to grab. There we go, got it. Zipline death. Doesn't matter if I get reset to before I did the challenge tomb. As long as I go into the challenge tomb and have Lara die.
These are fascinating.
I've seen these before. Oh, they must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
It's by those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Together.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Let's see if I can fix this axe. How do I start? Okay. This is Lara Croft, an archaeologist from the Endurance, shipwrecked on an island in the Dragon's Triangle, east of Japan. This place is incredible. I've seen wrecks here that could date back centuries. We weren't the first, and I know we're not alone. Something isn't right about this place. If I don't get off this island, maybe someone will eventually find this.
Alright, so I'm going to go through and showcase all the outfits again, but for the rest of this stream, I'll be choosing the last outfit because across the 3 phases I've been doing for this overall playthrough, I've had Lara change into a different outfit every single stream session. And the one that we're actually up to now, in order, is the Sure Shot outfit. But before I do that though, I just want to recap and show what all the outfits look like. So obviously the one that is default is what we've already seen. Hunter. This outfit camouflages Lara in a heavy coating of mud action movie style. Templar, you need 5,000 reals by the end of the month. AC4 alternate ending it buys Fana and kicks the Templars out. Well, hopefully you get that. So that's that outfit, the Hunter one. Aviatrix. This outfit dresses Lara up as a classic 1930s adventurer, bomber jacket and all. Anakin Torres, you'll pay for this, Edward. I already did. It's already mine. Hello, Iosif. Welcome on in. You missed the game, did you? Which game? And the next one along is the Gorilla. This outfit makes Lara look like a jungle warfare gorilla. And then the next one is Mountaineer. The Mountaineer outfit features the padded vest, grapples, and harness of an expert climber. Iosif, this one Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the third phase of a whole playthrough I've been doing. This will be my third run through the game from start to finish, but doing different things each time. And then the next one along from that, which I wore in the last stream session last week, was Demolition. Outfit Lara with the demolition gear, featuring an engineering jumpsuit and belt pack. So this outfit actually reminds me of what Ellen Ripley in the Alien movies wears, which also her daughter Amanda wears in Alien Isolation. This outfit is better. You like it, this one? Yeah, there's actually an outfit that I'm going to have the whole stream with. Just wanted to showcase all the other ones because each stream session I've changed Lara into a different outfit. And now we're up to Sure Shot, which is actually my favourite outfit in the game. With the Sure Shot outfit, Lara wears a competition-style archery suit with high boots and forearm guards. So for this stream, I'll be having Lara wear this for the rest of it. And then in the next stream, because I'm not going to be finishing this phase in one playthrough, in one stream, I mean. So what I'm going to do for tomorrow's stream is actually have it that people can use a channel points reward to change the outfit to what they'd like it to be. So this is one we're going to stick with for the rest of the playthrough, rest of the stream, I mean. PS5, Joseph. Alright, so we've already seen Lara die to wolves in both that section where we had to use the bow while her foot was trapped, and also just in general gameplay in this area. Templar, theoretically, if Edward wanted to, he could have gotten him and the rest of his friends to commit serious acts of piracy against Havana until eventually ruining it financially and its government, and then just buy large parts of it to gain influence. I guess he could if he wanted to.
Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
I was unlucky the pixels could be seen.
Back so soon?
Templar, sadly pirates aren't that smart. Oh, did you, Isuf? That's fair enough. There's no point playing a game you're bored with.
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko, are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Well, there's no doubt. Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Lara.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
Templar mere correction though, that's smart. It just doesn't present adventure and treasures immediately. Yeah, that's most likely.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
No, we're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
He can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this!
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Just go along with them, Lara. Do whatever they say.
Дай меня пистолет. Иди. Пошла.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Lara!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please.
I said, silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да? Напоминаешь мою сестру.
Let go! Let go! Lara, run!
No!
Round them up! Round them up! Don't you fucking move! Kill them all!
There she is.
Damn it.
Hey, bring up the
Make a
prisoner.
sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Если они доставят много хлопота, убей!
Anything? Keep looking.
There! Another one!
There she is.
Alright, so there's nothing really different about that one, so I won't actually count that towards the count. Simply because it's the exact same animation as we just saw before. Hi Yusuf, you want to get a CPU 1711-700K and hiding it for the future. You really want to build a PC slowly while studying. That's a good plan to have, and that way you'll have it there when you really need it.
This group's got some fight. Gonna have to kill
Templar, sometimes diplomacy is better than killing, and sometimes cowardice is the easy way out, and that's what Whitman took. Not that he could have done much anyway, really, to be fair, when you think about the overall path that this story takes. But his hubris is so high that he thinks that he's got the gift of the mouth to get himself out of any situation. And it might have worked for him in the past in some cases, but not every case.
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Du meinst, das passt? No one escapes. Out! Villager! Not trust my Remia! I always find.
Alright, so I'll pass the next QTE, but then I'll fail the next one just to see if there's a different animation. No, it's the same kind of thing, so I won't count that one. This is the purpose of the playthrough, Iosif.
Not trust my Remia. I always find. Она тоже была порядочной стервой. Not trust my Remia. I always find. Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
Alright, so it's the same animation, even if you get the first part of the struggle done. Alright, that covers all the deaths that are possible in this sequence. So now we'll do the full thing.
Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
Oh, God!
Alright, so I'll catch up with chat now. But yeah, that'll be good, Iosif, to be able to save up for that. What kind of science do you recommend you buy? In literature, of course, like political science, businesses. Not too sure, Iosif. I guess the best advice is just choose one that you have the most interest in. Because if you choose one that you're not that interested in, but you just want to pick it to have a choice, then definitely don't choose that. Have a look at all the available ones and then think to yourself, which is the one that I really, really would like to do the most. But yeah, that's the focus of the playthrough, Iosif, is dying on purpose in all sorts of situations, QTE sequences, also even something simple as getting to a new location and just having Lara fall off the edge, things like that. That is brutal, Harbinger. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of brutal death sequences and like animations and stuff in this game.
for me!
Try going around, right? There's no way out of here.
Alright, we haven't actually died in combat yet, so we'll do that now. In that combat situation, that is. Templar, one thing you always do when you do a playthrough of Black Flag is equip the Revenger's figurehead as a token to remember Steve Bonnet. That's a good thing to do.
Stay away from me!
Burn her out! You're gonna die in there! Burn her out! You're gonna die in there! Hey, you find any more down there? See what he's got. All in.
It's always the same shit.
Huh? What's going on down there? Everything okay?
Lara, are you there?
Yes!
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh god, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try. The thing about nightmares is sooner or later, you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No, don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
Templar, a good man sadly didn't have enough experience at the right time. It's even sadder because we, the player, convinced him to become a pirate and eventually have him die when before he was a trader with good money and a business and a family. Yeah, although the thing is, Edward suggested that, but if someone suggested to me just drop everything and become a criminal, I don't think I'd just go with what they said. And if I did, that would be on me. So it's really Steve's choice that he made to actually take up Edward's suggestion to become a pirate
be
Or at the
found.
very least when he was picked up by Blackbeard to go along with it. Templar, but you guess it's really what he wanted because he was all too eager to leave that behind for adventure and plunder. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Templar, the Revenge was doomed from the start. A small schooner wouldn't have lasted long. That's true, yeah. Harbinger, poor Lara will need a vacation after this run. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and after this playthrough is finished completely, I'll be starting my annual playthroughs of Tomb Raider, so we'll be going back to the original 1996 game and working my way back through the games up until Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Up to and including, I should say. Templar, especially with an inexperienced captain. That's true. I guess any inexperienced person has more chances of failing than someone who is more experienced.
Maybe we get a hunting party now. You hear that? Hold on, I'll take a look.
Actually, you think he'd used a schooner? Not too sure, actually. Maybe he did. Or maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. Then again, she was very skilled and experienced. Yeah. Yeah. Guess there's so much that could be said about that. Templar, you keep swapping between calling her Kid and Mary, do you? I see. Yeah, that's a fire death in that location. Templar you like, kid, because it keeps her up there with real pirates like Blackbeard, Steed, Horn of Gold, and Calico Jack. Yeah. Yeah, Mary's a great character.
I can do this.
I don't know if there's a way to die in this spot, but let's just go a bit up and then just leave Lara here for a moment. She'll probably just stay here the whole time. Probably won't like slip and fall to death.
God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you two go.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No, looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
And also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. No! Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard. Thank God he's still alive. Wolf tracks. Oh God, what am I doing?
Pack's up there somewhere.
Oh, that's okay, Osif. Yeah, basically, whichever one is the one that you are interested in the most, because if you choose something that you're not really that interested in, but you're only choosing it to make a choice, then in the long run you might not like that decision. So try and choose something that you have a big interest in, that you really, really like, and that really you could see yourself sticking with and going through and being able to complete it. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely be good to see your results and stuff. Like, You know, like, I mean, not literally see them like you have to show me the results, but I mean, it'd be good to know how you do, how things, what, you know, what outcome you get. We're in a new area. So we're going to have Lara jump off.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
Oh. I didn't actually mean that death. So I'm not going to count that one. I thought I'd be safe to just drop off that little part to get to the salvage that was below. Iosif, thank you. Oh, that's okay, Iosif. You wish that they could make the game harder in puzzles? Yeah, I mean, some of them are kind of tricky a little bit, but they're all kind of puzzles that are in the environment. Using the environment to solve them and that kind of stuff. Alright, so there's a challenge tomb nearby, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I will go in there soon though. So there'll be a QTE that I'm going to fail on purpose to get the death animation. Now, there's a few steps to it. Some steps might be the same actual animation. I won't count those as part of the counter, but I just want to exhaust every single possibility to make sure I'm getting as many...
I just want the pack. That's all.
As many death animations as possible. Even in sequences with multiple steps to them. As far as QTEs go.
Got it. Okay. Got to get this back to Roth.
I don't know if that's slightly different, so since I'm not sure, I'll just count that one anyway. Yeah, it's pretty much the same animation. might count that because it's slightly different due to the stabbing part being different in the animation. Yeah, Osif. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of brutal ones in this game, and also the sequels as well, in Rise and Shadow.
Oh, that was close.
Alright, let's go into this challenge tomb now. Just to see if there's any deaths that can happen in these, but... Oh, that's right, we can't go there yet. I'm jumping ahead of myself. Don't have the climbing axe yet.
Let's get you patched up.
It's not bad. Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
Hey, you got it. Nice work.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction. Look, Lara, we need to send out that SOS. And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Lara. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
Just be careful, Lara.
Well, Roth, careful's not really part of my goal for this playthrough, this phase.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
First, I want to see the death animation for being swept away in water in this location. If I can get it in this spot to happen, that is. If it's just a standard falling, I won't worry about keeping it. It won't even let me go down there. If this is just a standard fall, I won't worry about counting it. Yeah, it's just a standard fall. I was hoping for an actual animation with Lara getting swept away in the water. Yeah, it's like, what, a fly like an eagle? Alright, so we should be able to access that challenge tomb now. It's so funny going through this game and dying on purpose, because a couple of years ago, maybe another year on top of that, I did a no-death challenge with this game where I had to obviously try and get through the game from start to finish without dying. And I ended up dying 23 times and having to restart from the start 23 times. So it's good to revisit this game with a death-focused aspect, but without it being something that I have to actually look out for. In this playthrough's case, I'm actively looking for spots for Lara to die as part of the playthrough. That's right, it's down this way. Oh no, hang on, no. It's up, and then it's near this. I think what I'm going to do, for my annual playthrough, sorry, not for my annual play, yeah, for my annual playthrough. For my annual playthrough of this Tomb Raider game. In fact, I might make it for all Tomb Raider games I'm playing. But I'm going to make a channel point reward for the annual playthroughs of the Tomb Raider games where people, when they redeem it, I can, I'll have Lara die on purpose. Now granted, in the earlier games, there's not really that unique of a, like, animation, I guess, for Lara dying, but still, might be something just of a meme channel point redeem, where it's like, kill the character on purpose. Obviously, I'm going to make the cooldown for that a decent length, because I don't want to have to stop every 2 minutes and do that. But that won't be this playthrough, though. That'll be my annual Tomb Raider games. Starting with the OG from 1996. I won't be able to do anything special with a lot of the games because I'm strapped for time. Now that it's June, I've got 6 months to get through 12 Tomb Raider games from start to finish before the year ends. That's my personal deadline with my annual playthroughs. I can start them any point during a particular year, but I have to get it done before that year ends. I've just had a few setbacks with the games and streams because of Xbox audio issues that have pushed things further back. Otherwise, I would have been already into my annual playthroughs by now.
Thank God for us training. All those treks, all those climbs. It's as if he'd been preparing me for something like this all along. It's clear that there are people living here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. Why? It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what? What do they want? What are they looking for?
They're part of the preening chicken cult.
Gilded figures. Servants of the Sun Queen. Sacrifice. Murder. There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
The only death that we can probably do in this challenge tomb is just basically falling from a great height. Come on, prompt. Appear for me. There we go.
Been built in honor of her priestesses. Incredible.
Alright, so the only death we can really do in this challenge tomb is just fall from a great height. No. No, 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 no. I wanted you to fall. Just wanted to jump to get a bit more height, but jumping actually made Lara connect to that. There we go. As I said before, it doesn't matter if it puts me to the start of a challenge tomb. I just need to die inside of it, because there might be different ways to die based on the challenge tomb. Plus it classifies, I classify it as a different area or location as well. Like, I don't have to do it in every single separate section, if you know what I mean. Like, for example, I don't have to die here and then find a way to die in this little part, and then once I get out of here, die at the entrance. You know, I'm not doing it to that extent, but as I go through the game and we get to different locations, there might be some locations that have a separate part to it that has a different kind of way for Lara to die. I'll be covering that as well in this playthrough. Another combat situation to die in a different location to the previous combat situation we died in.
No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's. What was that? I'll take a look. Huh?
There's technically a QTE spot. So I wanted to fail that on purpose to add to the death count. Just to stop Lara from falling, you have to press the button to make her dig in with the climbing axe.
Reyes, did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay. I'll let you know when I find it.
Hey, wake up, wake up! We got an intruder! Come on, grab her!
Please! You don't need to do this!
Got her! Take her out! You get in there! You're going down!
Did this count this as a new location?
I'm coming for you! Now!
Game won't let me go into the map screen.
Time to die!
Okay, game, can I look at the map yet? It's locked me out of looking at the map for some reason. Don't know why. Now it will. Alright, so Mountain Village. Yeah, we're still in the Mountain Village. The next area, though, is the base approach. Although we are in the base approach now. Let's see where the reloading the checkpoint puts me. After the combat situation's finished. Alright. There's another combat situation coming up that I can die at.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an electrical problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yeah, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my
like
daughter.
that. Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to batten down the hatches.
I'll be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, Sam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
world-renowned archaeologist. I discover
The world-renowned
rare
archaeologist,
breeds of fish.
Mr.
I don't
Dr. James
copy
Whitman.
rare breeds of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I know
fine.
it's just a
You're gonna be
fish.
fine.
This damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip. And then slice him down the belly. Like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that in one of your father's digs. You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Well, whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
Alright, new locations, so that means we... see Lara die from falling in a new location. Next we see her die in this location in combat.
Everything about this island. Hey! I need help! Time to die! Keep down! Everything about this island. Hey! Get that damn gun off me!
Gotta go check in. Need anything? Nah, I'm good.
So I don't know where I'm going to end this stream, but tomorrow's stream of Tomb Raider is going to be a short one, and it's going to start later my time as well. So what I'm going to do is have a less amount of cooldown between redeeming the outfit change for Lara, just so that if there's people who want to use their channel points to change Lara's outfit, that they don't have to wait too long after the last person redeemed it. Not like, 2 minutes or something, but normally I have it for an hour. Whenever I have an outfit change channel point redemption, I have a cooldown of an hour, so that the person who redeems it can see the outfit that they chose for an hour's worth of gameplay. So I'll reduce it from 1 hour to something like maybe
World War II era. Probably Japanese.
maybe 20 minutes. And when I say short stream, I'm going to try and make sure it's not just 30-minute stream, but because there's so many deaths to cover, there's definitely a lot that will have to be done.
It's freezing.
Good job. How many came in from the new rack? Couple dozen. Blue ritual? Probably. Find out tonight.
Oh shit, I missed out on an opportunity there. Let's see where it puts me. Good.
It's freezing.
You okay? Fine. Good job. How many came in from the new rack? Couple dozen.
That took a while, but we got it. We got the death from the poison gas. I'm surprised the explosion right next to the barrel didn't kill Lara in one hit.
Careful! It's loaded with fuel! Help! God damn it!
Hey there, Anasune, welcome on in. This is the current amount of times I've killed Lara on purpose, in different ways, in different situations, in different locations.
There's nowhere to run, outsider!
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch you die now. Don't fight it! It's over for you.
There we go. Now we died while actually inside the gas, as opposed to being killed by gas that's blocking an area we're trying to get into.
There's nowhere to run, outsider!
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch you die now. Hey!
Yeah, Masuna, that's the thing, right? Like, there's been some other situations too where the game is very generous. Like at the start, when Lara's running away, when all the cabin is closing down, when debris starts falling from the ceiling, you can just stand there for ages and nothing kills Lara. But obviously the intensity of the music and what the game wants you to know that you have to do makes you think that you have to be quick. And you do, but not in every single step in that sequence.
Just end it. Please.
Go to hell.
Now, let her off! I'm coming for you! Here's a machine gun, get down! Just a piece to help us out! Burn it out of there! The old plot's over the top! You need a better aim! You're ready for that!
So we've already had a death from combat in this area, so I won't worry about doing that. For here anyway. Because even though I tried to kill Lara by being in front of the explosive barrel and shooting it, and she didn't die from that, but she still died from the enemies that were firing at me anyway, so I'm counting that as the combat death in this location. In this overall location. As I said before, I wasn't going to do it in every single different room within a location, but just in a general sense. Unless there's obviously QTE sequences that can be failed from one room to the next in the same location. Now this one, withstand more punishment in combat, I'm not going to get on purpose because it'll just make it even harder for me to die on purpose in certain situations.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Damn it. Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
That's okay, Anasune. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for leading the lurk. Hey there, Max. Good day to you as well. Things are going well. Yeah, it's going good. How about yourself? I'm up to the third phase of 3 that I'm doing to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary, and this phase is all about dying in as many situations, in as many locations, in as many different ways as possible. Can't complain, going well. Excellent, that's good. Especially when it comes towards the end of the week and a weekend's on the horizon.
That tower better work after all this.
Alright, let's wait and see if anything goes wrong here. Doesn't seem like it. And those bursts of steam weren't enough to do enough damage to Lara to kill her, so we'll just keep going. Although we do have a QTE coming up here that we can fail. Now, even though the QTE sequence coming up results in Lara falling off the edge anyway, I'm still going to have Lara just fall off the edge outside of that, because we've reached a new location. Looks like the game won't let me do it from here. Let's see if we can cheese it. No. I mean, I can always have Lara jump off after the QTE as well. Code, wrong kick sequence and her legs break. Yeah, that would be very painful to have happen. Right, here you go, let's just jump off. Alright, so now we'll go across and the QTE will fail on purpose.
Snow. This isn't normal.
Just yeets Lara off the edge.
Snow. This isn't normal.
Alright, now if the animation is the same, even if I do that first part of the QTE and then fail the second part, I won't count the actual second death there, but we'll just see how we go. It might be slightly different. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much the same. I won't worry about counting that one.
Snow. This isn't normal.
Yeah, Max, pretty much. Alright, now to die in the combat situation.
Damn! How many are there?
Since it's a new location.
We got her!
Alright, there we go.
Damn! How many are there?
Yes, still alive. I love how Lara says this next line.
She's locked.
Coming up soon.
Refocus. You can do this.
Not sure what that means, though, Yusuf. I only speak English, sorry. Well, I mean, I might know some basic words in other languages like grazie for thank you and things, but the only language I actually know fully is English. You've got to wake up. You're a bit tired. Yeah, I can definitely know what that's like sometimes. So in the phase 2 of this overall playthrough where I had just the music playing, there were some parts where the music was literally tied to the sound effect volume, and in this game the sound effect volume is tied to the dialogue volume. So if we go into audio options, so sound effects and dialogue are all on the one volume. However, not all music in the game is tied to the music volume. Some music in the game, and it's mainly during cutscenes, is actually tied to the sound effects and dialogue volume. So I couldn't, unfortunately, get the whole effect of what I wanted for that playthrough, which was to just have the music only at all times and to be able to cover all the music in the game. So this coming part that's up next, this is my favorite part, or one of my favorite parts in the music. So when I was doing the music focus run, I took my time going up the tower, but it gets to a point where it goes into cutscene type stuff where the music cuts out. So I had to go into the options and then put the sound effect and dialogue volume back on so I could also hear the extra part of the music in the cutscene. That's okay, Yosef. Thanks for the good luck as well. I hope you have a good one.
Okay, here goes.
Here's where this part of the music cuts out if you just have the music volume on only.
Alex?
Lara!
I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
Alright, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
Stand by for a response. You're tuned to the International Emergency Broadcast Response.
And if you just have the music volume on only, this next bit of music, you don't hear it. So you need to have the sound effect and dialogue volume on to hear this next bit of music.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero! Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
It's a great piece of music. It's a shame that if you want to listen to it on its own in the game, that it's tied to the sound effects and audio volume, because it's a cutscene. Alright, so the first thing that Lara needs to actually do, because this is a great opportunity, even though this overall area is where we've already seen Lara fall from a great height, the fact that this is really high up, I just want to add this to the count. So here we go. Now let's see that from a zip line. Oh, we can't drop off. Never mind.
That's one way to get down.
Coming up, there's a sequence where we can die. So there'll be a few
Fuel
deaths that I can trigger for that part.
This should do the trick.
Now, I'm guessing people can see what I'm going to do here. What? That didn't kill her?
There it is.
Oh well, we can fix that. Alright, so we've already seen that one, so I'm not going to add that to the count. Actually, I just saw an opportunity I want to test. I want to see what happens if we die. There's a ramp-looking thing that I saw. Okay. I'll count that one because that was a result of a different kind of scenario. So if you go to the far left, it only funnels you to where you need to go anyway. Cliffside Village, new location, so let's jump off the edge to get the falling death in this new location.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
That's a different kind of thing because we have something falling with Lara as she falls to her death. Now to die in a new combat situation in a new location. Up to 50 deaths already. One or two of those might not count because they might have been the exact same animation twice. So that's roughly how many.
rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
Lara! What the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
All right. On my way.
For a moment again, the game wouldn't let me move.
Over here! Got her! Gonna take her out! We got her! Rush her! Got her! Good work! We got her!
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, she's dead. You don't need to do that as extra. Holy shit.
Over here! Firing from the side!
And that was pretty brutal. Although there's something I need to do. We were killed by a guy who had a machete. What happens if we... Oh, I can't.
There's got to be a way up.
Well, in any case, there'll be another location I can showcase that, because in the shantytown there's traps like that that you can encounter, and when we get to that, I'll make sure to kill any enemies with the machete, and then just leave the enemies with guns to kill Lara when she's hanging upside down, just to see if there's any different animation.
Like a good spot to hook into.
Alright, so let's see if we can get an animation for Lara being swept away by the water, if it works in this spot. No, it doesn't look like it. No.
glad you moved.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
We'll find another way.
Mayday, mayday. This is co-pilot Jessica Bear.
Another pilot.
177A.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, badly hurt when I landed and need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
It's one of my favorite moments there with Lara as a character. It's where she shows her, what's the right way to describe this? It might be a fool's errand, but it showcases, I guess, the heroism of Lara as a character. That she's willing to sacrifice herself to try and save someone else. And Roth makes good points about what sacrifice versus loss means. But Lara has a great comeback to that where she says, I can't choose to let him die. You know, so she's not wanting to choose to sacrifice his life. Now, spoiler alert, this pilot doesn't make it, but that's not the point. The point is that Lara wanted to try and save this pilot and potentially sacrificing her own life through a choice to actually do it. Not something that simply, you know, happens without being able to choose it. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. The scene reenactment is Schwarzenegger. Alright, so I've got one. Reyes is going to use the orb to find Pandora's box. Do you mean the Greek myth? Pandora's given the box by God, told not to open it. She does, and unleashes pain into the world. That's the Sunday school version, yes. How do you think life began? Shooting star? Primordial ooze? In 2300 BC, an Egyptian pharaoh found a place that he named the Cradle of Life, where life, began. And there he found the box. The box which brought life to earth. The pharaoh opened the box, but all that was left inside was the Ramante, or anti-life. The plague which came as the companion to life. Companion. Nature is about balance. All the world comes in pairs, yin and yang, right and wrong, men and women. What's pleasure without pain? What did this plague do? It leveled the pharaoh's army. The pharaoh's son dispatched his finest soldier to take the box and transport it to the end of the world. 2,000 years later, Alexander the Great reached India, where his army was ravaged by a plague, after one of his men found a box amongst some remains. India. That's where the pharaoh's men brought it. Alexander felt that the box was too powerful to be trusted to any man, so he returned it to its home in the Cradle of Life, and it has never been seen since. And this Cradle of Life is where? No one knows. Alexander found it using a map that was with the box, a map he then hid from the world. But the name he gave this map was Mati, and the literal translation for the word Mati is I. The orb is the map hidden in the Lunar Temple by Alexander, and Rice will use it to find Pandora's box, and when he does, when he opens it, he will unleash a weapon more powerful than you could ever imagine. Lara Schwarzenegger. Yep, that's from the second Tomb Raider movie, Tomb Raider: The Cradle of Life. The second Tomb Raider movie that starred Angelina Jolie. Came out, in fact, 20 years ago, in 2003. The movie came out the same year as Angel of Darkness. So there were two major Tomb Raider things out that year. The movie, the second movie, and Angel of Darkness. To reboot Indiana Jones with Arnold as protagonist. He is younger than Ford. Yeah. Could you imagine him in an Indiana Jones movie?
We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders.
Alright, new combat situation.
Good work.
Also new location.
This hut looks clear.
Yeah, how would you put the arc down now?
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane.
I need help! Got a weapon! Killing us all!
Anyone out there? Roth?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want... Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
There's the signal.
Hello there, Lizzie. How's things going?
Come on, we gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish.
Help! Shit!
Oh, that's great, Lizzie. Glad to hear that you're going good. And the game's going well. For Phase 3 of this playthrough to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary, I am having Lara die in as many locations, under as many circumstances, in as many QTE situations as possible. So the current count of how many times, because I'm keeping count of how many deaths, the current count is 53. Maybe here's a spot I can get swept away from in the water. Let's have a look. Like, I could fall off of there, but it won't be any different to falling off, really, in the other spot I fell off. Except for the fact there'll be water nearby, but I want to actually get a part where Lara will get swept away from the water and crash into like a rock or something. Alright, let's go into this challenge tomb and see if there's any deaths that we can do, but I'm counting the challenge tombs as new locations, so have to at least get one death of one type in each location. I was kind of hoping that if I jumped over the edge, Lara would be carried by the wind. No, doesn't work like that. I won't count that death there just now. I just wanted to test it again to see if it was just that I went on the other side, the wrong side, to try and make Lara get blown off. And that's all there really is to kill me. So I won't worry about staying in this challenge tomb any further. It's not required that I do them to actually count towards the playthrough. I just have to go into them and then see what possible ways Lara can die in those locations. And the only real way that she can die in that location, in that tomb, is to just fall to the death, which we've already seen. Because you're still working through your backlog of games, are you? Yeah, that's the thing too, because you get back to other games and then you get more games on top, increasing the amount. Alright, so coming up is a situation where Lara is going to try and go across the zip line, and it's going to snap, and the game requires you to press a button to have her dig in the climbing axe. So because that's part of like a QTE, even though there's no button that flashes on the screen to tell you to press, I'm still counting it as a QTE situation because I do need to press a button to make Lara grab into the wall. It's not something that she'll automatically do as part of the quote-unquote cutscene that we're about to see. Because you're halfway through Breath of the Wild, thankfully. Oh, that's good. It's always good to get past the halfway mark.
I have to get over there.
Let's just wait here and see if it snaps fully, or if it's just snapping as a warning. Alright, let's move forward. Now I'll just not press the button on purpose. Alright, so it does actually show the button to press. The one earlier didn't.
I have to get over there.
Oh well, so we've got that part done.
Captain Jessup!
Where did he go?
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
And we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Alright, new location, Arid Canyon.
These ruins predate the Kofun period. A pilgrimage.
Ah, here we go, some more death situations.
The Queen. Himiko? Incredible.
Actually, not yet. Getting ahead of myself.
Captain Jessup? Captain Jessup?
Oh my god!
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble. But you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
Alright, so we can't go over to that door. I was thinking of trying to see if we can go over the door, if it would trigger a QTE, sorry, if it would trigger a death scene. There we go, that's a death from falling covered in that new location that we haven't been to yet. The Chasm Monastery. I was kind of hoping the wind would like actually carry us away. Be a bit more dramatic.
Thing still works. They're looking for me. I hate tombs. A Sun Queen and her Storm Guard. Himiko, the first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai. And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible. This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey. A pilgrimage to... is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why? And there you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Alright, a new combat situation to die in. Hey there, Crooked. Good day to you, Senny. How's Dying Simulator going? That is a very good way to describe this playthrough. It's going good. As you can see, I've managed to make a lot of deaths happen. there's been some situations too where the game really gives you a lot of time to react, to get out of a situation before dying as well. And there was a part in the game where you're trying to get a signal fire ready for the pilot to be able to see, and you have to blow up these big explosive tanks. I literally had Lara stand right in front of the tanks as they blew up, but she still survived. And I haven't even gotten the upgrade to reduce Lara's damage that she... to reduce the damage that she takes either. So there's some things that Lara survives where you're like, what? And at the start of the game too, when she falls onto that spike thing, if you just let her there without trying to pull it out, doesn't matter how long you wait, she still survives. Like, it just loops on the animation of her waiting for you to do anything. So it's been interesting to find these different situations and figure out where the game creates checkpoints as well. Crocodile Lara can die so easily to other stuff, but explosions are not part of it, Steve. Yeah, she's just like, bring on more explosions.
What the hell is that thing?
But there's been some brutal ones too, like there was a part where Lara was caught in a trap that made her go upside down, and these enemies with machetes came along, and when she was dead, it didn't end there. Like, she was hanging there dead, and it didn't end there. The enemy actually got one of their pickaxe out and actually slit her throat as well. And I was like, of all the deaths that have happened in this game so far, I think that's the most brutal, really, because you've already got a character who's dead, and this person just wants to do a finishing touch like that is very, very sort of like chilling. Alright, here's another spot to die in. Let's just wait a moment to see if Lara will fall from this point. Probably not. Let's see if we can jump. No. Alright, so that's falling to Lara's death in a new location. That's falling after a QTE fail.
She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. Move in! Fire!
That enemy just gave up, it seems. With the big shield.
The way out of here was right below them.
He just disappeared. Unless he was one of the dudes we killed as he was climbing up. It's just that I didn't notice if he had the shield on his back or something. Because you're going to have to sit down in your game and map out all 9,000 Korok. Oh, you will? Oh, jeez. Sounds like a lot of time investment. Not 9,000, luckily. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would be worse. Alright, I don't know if the last combat death I got was in this same general location, but let's just grab it just in case. I'm glad I did, because that's a very different one. I'm going to count that as like a glitchy death. I'll count that one because there was a difference in it. I'll still count that. There's a little bit of a variation on that one. That style is what we've seen before, but not in that kind of situation with those things happening without making the shot.
It's Lara!
Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb. Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. Dad. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, that might really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Alright, new locations, so we need to have Lara fall off of something. Alright, coming up, there's a combat situation in this new area to die in.
Ceremony drunk, Father Matthias would cut your throat.
I could hold my liquor as long as you hold your tongue.
What?
Oh God, that was close. Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Lara? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just... Oh no! Sam! No! Sam! Help me, Sam! Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away! No!
Lara, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Try not to die too much. Until then, hasta la vista, baby. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. And I guess that's also a meta comment to say that you're going to be back in a couple of hours. That's no worries at all, dude. I think I'll still be streaming in a couple of hours. Tomorrow's stream's going to be short and late start, so I think I'd rather keep it as this game this week. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because there's still a lot of moments to get through to kill Lara off on purpose in different ways. So that extends the time it takes. But I don't know where I'll be ending the stream in, to be honest. It's just dependent on where I get up to and how quickly. But if I'm still on when you get back, I'll see you then. But if not, I'll see you around Twitch for sure. Because I'd rather have this playthrough spread out between two streams, finish it tomorrow, and then that way next Thursday I can make a start on the annual playthroughs of Tomb Raider with the original game, working my way all the way back to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So I'll be doing Tomb Raider Original, Tomb Raider 2, 3, Last Revelation, Chronicles, Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld, this game again, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider as part of that annual series. So I want to start that next week, next Thursday. Lizzie, honestly, your ex treated you so bad that you would rather have a girlfriend so the same mistake doesn't happen again. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, anyone is capable of doing things. So I guess it's just about finding the right person regardless.
Goddamn, hey! I need help! I'm taking fire! Come out of there!
But in any case, Lizzie, whichever the case is, hopefully you can find someone that won't treat you the same way, that's for sure. Unfortunately, there's no guarantees in anything, really. So next up is a sequence where there's lots of deaths that we can have happen. You picked fights with you while you're pregnant. That's very low thing to do, you know. Yeah, you definitely don't need that.
No way around. I've got to cross.
Alright, looks like no matter how long we wait here, nothing happens, so let's move along. Alright, that's a similar one, so I'm not going to count that one. That one's different because it's the propeller. Alright, that's the same one. There was just something different looking about the actual structure that made me think it'd be a different kind of death for that one. that's a similar thing too. Now let's see if there's any variation change and if we get the first QTE done versus the next one. Similar end, but different start because we're at a different part in the process. Lizzie, you're going to spend time self-healing and getting your health worked out. Absolutely, Lizzie. That's definitely a great idea, for sure. It's good to have that kind of focus and that priority. So we've got quite a few deaths there. Some deaths I didn't count because they were simply the exact same death animation. But there are others I counted because they were slightly different in what was actually happening before the death occurred. So now we have Lara here who's injured, so it's very easy now to get killed. We're in a different location, the shanty town, so as with all the locations so far, when we reach a new location, we have Lara jump off of something where possible.
Might be some supplies on board. Oh, that hurt. Too painful.
Wow, I don't even have the skill unlocked to take less damage from falls and stuff. That took a while to initiate that one.
What about the other one?
The smell.
Where's the old man?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please.
You are lying. I know you.
Please. I don't.
Alright, time to die in a combat situation, new area. Alright, so there's another trap here that makes Lara go upside down. Before, when we had it, I killed the enemies with machetes. Sorry, I didn't kill all the enemies with machetes. So we saw one death style. What I want to do is see what happens when you're hanging upside down and it's just enemies that don't have a machete.
What about the others?
We got him locked up in the cage.
Why's Father Matthias keeping them alive?
Okay, so they don't automatically see you.
They were trying to rescue her. Matthias might want to keep him alive as leverage. Damn.
Traps like this later on will instantly bring enemies in.
We'll know soon enough. Ceremonies at sunset.
Hey, get out of here. We got something in the trap. Let's see if we can get...
There we go, now we got one hanging upside down being killed by gunfire. Whereas earlier I only got the one that happens when you're hanging upside down and killed with a machete.
Any sign of the old man? No.
Soon we'll be able to get a death of Lara jumping off of something in this location that we've just gotten to.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit.
There!
That's true, Code. The current count, though, isn't that high yet. I don't think we'll get to that amount. But the current death count... Come on, Stream Elements. You've been working so well recently. Why the hell are you not... Oh, the dead count. That's what I had. That would help. There we go. So far we've had 77 different deaths that I've initiated. Whether that was just getting to a new location and jumping off something high, getting to a new location and just getting killed in combat, getting killed with a melee weapon versus getting killed with getting shot, getting killed while hanging upside down in a trap versus getting killed while hanging upside down with a melee weapon, missing all QTEs as much as possible, not shooting through certain barriers when we need to, and all that kind of stuff. So there's so many different scenarios in which I'm making the deaths happen. Alright, so there's a challenge tomb nearby. Here it is. I'm also going to challenge tombs just to see if there's any circumstances under which we can die. I'm treating them as new areas.
Another sacrifice. My God, what's driven them to this?
Now just to double check if there's anything specifically that will give us a new kind of death in this location. No, there isn't really. Don't think this is flammable. Yeah. Alright, nothing in this challenge tomb that will act as like a very different way for Lara to die, so we'll move on.
Surround her! There's nowhere for her to go!
Alright. Ancient gate.
What's going on?
Time to get a different... Time to get a death from combat in a different situation, different location, and also a death from falling in a different location.
Oh my god. Grim!
Easy, old man. Take it easy. Will you just kill the son of a bitch?
You want some of this? Lara! Up here!
Grim! You
They
escaped!
couldn't hold me. What?
Light her up!
You've got company!
Outsider! Give it up!
Not a chance, you bastards.
All right. Move in. Over here! I need some fire in the courtyard! It's no good. She just won't get down there and fucking kill her. She's hiding. Flush her out. Come on. Get reinforcements. Go, go.
Lara! You're alive!
Just barely. Where are the others?
Still locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right. I'm on my way.
Alright, so we've got a combat death in this new location. When I get to a point that's high up enough, we'll get the death from falling in this new location. Alright, time to get the death in this new location of falling.
The outsider is here! Warn the others!
Alright, here's a challenge tomb. Hang on. There's a spot I can die. Alright. Once I get into the tomb, we'll see if there's any other different kinds of things to cause death that we can find.
workshop. The Solari have completely taken over the old places of this island.
There's nothing really here to kill Lara. Let's see where the last checkpoint was made. Probably right there. No, not right there. Cool. Alright, so we've sussed that out. Hey, Alexi. I hope it's going well. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Don't know if there's anything... Can we get swept away in this? No. That's right, Alexi. Yeah, playing the 2013 reboot. This year it celebrates its 10th anniversary. So I've done 2 other phases of this playthrough as part of celebrating that. The first one was to do a 100% in-depth playthrough. The second was to play with just the music. And then this one now to kill Lara in as many situations as possible, in as many contexts as possible, in as many locations as possible. No, I haven't played that game yet. Not yet, anyway. Eventually, down the line I will, but I don't have any specific time in mind. Alright, time to go across this thing. Oh, did you, Alexi? I see. Yeah, no, I haven't played it, so it'll be a while before I do.
Oh no.
We've already had a combat, kill, death in this area. Although that was pretty early. Actually, I might do another one here now. May as well. Treat it as a different area.
Good work, brothers. We got her.
Not counting that one, because that wasn't a death on purpose.
Drop your weapons, or we kill your friend! Don't fucking do it!
Okay! That's nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow.
Now kick them off the edge!
No. Grim. I'll make them pay. The palace. I've got to get to the palace.
Alright, so we got another QTE thing to fail on purpose to get the death for it.
Hey, come on, there she is! Cut the line! I'm on it.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to go exactly like that. That's interesting. So that first part, you can actually get away with failing it, because it's only the next part where you have to press the button to dig the climax into the wall where you can actually die. Interesting.
Hey, come on, there she is! Cut the line! I'm on it. I got her!
Shit.
I've got you covered, girl. You're cleared to climb up.
Thank God.
Ross!
Yeah.
Grim's dead. They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stupid bastard.
I'm so sorry, Ross.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count. We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
Yeah. I've got a clear sight with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Rescue chopper N888RC responding to SOS, inbound from Freighter Trinity.
This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy? Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
But Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way. Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
Lara! Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
What the hell is going on down there? You think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, they should have us. Father Matthias will send us to the owner if we don't find him. Only there can be one. The sun is with us. What the heck?
Whoa, 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 hey, what was that? Who's shooting? Get down, get down!
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
Stop. Don't move. Look out! move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Stop. Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait.
There she is! Below the bridge! Fire! Fire!
Technically, I probably don't need to count each one of those because they're not... Seemingly, they're not that different from each other, but I'll just count them anyway.
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait. Lara, I think you're clear.
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck! Surrender!
No!
Sniper! Take cover! I don't see you! Look for the muzzle flash!
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait. Lara, I think you're clear.
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck! Surrender!
No!
They went over! Is she dead? I can't see. There she is!
Lara, there's too many of them! Get out of there!
I'm heading in.
Are you sure about this, Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
I noticed this glitch on the PlayStation version of this game where the water droplets and everything and the effect that it makes is still happening, even though there's nothing really to cause it. I mean, there's water dripping down, but it's only like very thin droplets. But maybe they still wanted to add that effect on top anyway. But the effect looks like it's getting, you know, like heaps of rain, heaps of water is hitting.
My brothers, listen to me now. Out in the world, we were nothing. But here we are the Solari, the Sun Queen's children. She brought us here for a reason. I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape this place. But to do so, we must release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now!
You killed our brother! Now I'm gonna kill you! This is for Vladimir, outsider!
Enough! Dmitri, Nikolai, bring her to me.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer.
Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the face!
I'm so sorry. Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn!
Take her to the throne room. Your fight is over, creature.
I can't see the body. I don't think she survived the war. Let's get down there. Come on.
Alright, so a new area.
Some kind of natural gas. Probably flammable.
Alright, looks like this process won't do it. What's this door? Actually, I want to get that again, but without me talking over it. Because I want to do a compilation of all these deaths in the future. So I want to have it without me talking over the top of it.
Some kind of natural gas. Probably flammable. Some kind of natural gas. Probably flammable. That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. I have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
Okay, this is actually where I'm going to go and take a break. So I'll just pause it. Pin my be right back on break message to the top of chat. So that anyone coming in will know that I'm on a break. Actually, I don't know if that comes through on people's mobile when they're accessing Twitch from that. Must only appear if you're using it on like a tablet or something. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. Be back soon. Probably about 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Salcat. How's things going? Phantom, welcome. Been a long time you watched a stream because you were abducted by Elvis Presley, aliens that wanted you to invent stereo on their home planet. You had a choice between a Poochie the dog alien and the Elvises, but with Poochie you were not sure to survive the trip. Don't you hate when that happens? It's so annoying when that always happens. Once a week. How's it going, Phantom? Hope it's been going well. So I'm going to keep on playing in this stream until I get to the Shipwreck Beach. And then that's when I'm going to call it a stream. Because that'll be a good point to stop to make sure that in tomorrow's stream, even though it's going to be a shorter stream and a later start, that I can at least have a decent amount of content in the game left to finish. And then that way next week, next Thursday, I can start my annual Tomb Raider playthroughs with the original, starting with the original 1996 game. And playing all the way through the mainline entries up until Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and including Shadow of the Tomb Raider, of course, as well. I won't just get up to Shadow of the Tomb Raider and call it an annual series finished. I'll also play through that too. But for the rest of this stream, I'll just keep going until we get to the Shipwreck Beach part of the story.
Don't struggle too much. I'm bold to kill you fast.
Oh God. No. This is horrible.
Alright, let's go and get killed by these enemies. Oh yeah, they just run off. There is one that attacks us, so I might wait till we get to that one and then die from them.
What?
Yeah, they are, Lizzie. Yeah, there are any survivors of any shipwrecks or plane crashes that wash up on the beach of Yamatai. The Solari take them, and if there's any that they find who want to join the Solari, as a test, they get thrown into this pit location to see how long they can last. And if they can last long enough, then they'll be welcomed into the Solari group. But sometimes people get thrown in here just as a form of punishment as well. not necessarily because they want to join the Solari, but because they already are part of the Solari, and maybe they betrayed their own, and so they get thrown in the pit to fend against themselves. So yeah, it's a whole really fucked up situation where they put people in this spot to prove whether or not they have what it takes to survive, and also what it takes to just kill for survival. There's supposed to be an enemy in one of these corridors that's sneaking around that will attack you. Maybe it's through here. Hey Senny, killing innocent people sounds like a Templar plan. It's all part of the plan. Alright, so we got a death from one of these people. Phantom, the only innocent people that exist are children. Jesus died for our sins, and lots of cheese. Lots of cheese. That's why cheese exists. Salcat, that's not good. For this playthrough it is though. Wanting to get as many deaths to happen as possible. In every location of the game. Combat deaths. Even got a death from hanging upside down in a trap and then getting killed by both enemies that have melee weapons, plus another one where she was upside down in a trap getting shot by enemies. Jumping off of edges and stuff when I get to each new location, dying from each combat scenario, dying through all the QTEs and all that kind of stuff. Lizzie, poor Lara. Yeah, good thing she's a video game character.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah. What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit? Shit. All right.
Now to die during combat in this location, because we haven't died due to combat.
I'll go check it out. You
Get over here!
Phantom 1,000 ways to die in the Midwest. I don't think we'll reach 1,000, but we're almost at 100. There's just like the dumb ways to die meme. In a way, yeah. Like there was one really brutal one where Lara was dead and the enemy decided to pull their pickaxe out and then slit her throat even though she was already dead. And that to me has been the most brutal sort of like death in this game. Very chilling actually.
Hey, watch it, you're fucking up the board.
Relax. You're losing anyway. Damn it, not again. You got it. Hey! We got a problem.
Phantom Suicide Bunny is suing for plagiarism. Who's Suicide Bunny?
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. You hear something? Maybe over here. Huh?
Submit themselves before you. With voices we praise you. With hearts we honor you. With bodies. You hear that? I need help!
There we go. Got a death from that happening.
This one's got a temper. Hey! Don't rile them up. We're working here. Goddamn idiot.
This cage is kind of overkill.
Since the old man busted out, they don't want to take any chances.
These new ones are trouble. You should just send them all to the Oni. So, what do you think's going to happen?
The Sun Queen. She's finally going to lead us off this rock.
So it's all real? I mean, she's real?
She is. And nothing is going to stop us.
I can't believe it. It's been so long.
Everything is going to change, brother. You'll see.
Phantom, next thing you know, the game gets an update that introduces permadeath with no option to turn it off. Wouldn't that be something?
That was badass, Lara.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get in here?
I had some help.
Gramp?
Yes. He didn't make it.
Shit.
I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam, too. But we're not going to do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right, let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys, again.
Okay, ready? Jump!
No use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
God damn it.
Lara, there's some weird shit going on here.
Talking about a sun.
Sun Queen. The ancient...
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, yeah! Yes!
This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Lara. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great!
Nice to see you all.
Okay, now what?
The other counterweight. It's locked down over there.
I got you, girl.
Thanks, Jonah. That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the king's floor!
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
We gotta get out of this thing!
The timing of that dialogue when I did that.
I got you, girl.
Thanks, Jonah. That was close.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the king's floor!
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
We gotta get out of this thing!
Oh, crap. This is bad.
Lara, you be careful out there.
Oh, crap. We're starting to fall.
Hurry, Lara! Whatever you're gonna do,
Lara, get your ass in here. Get us out of here. Look, there's this.
thanks!
Holy shit, that was close.
Lara, it looks like there's a way out on this side.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
Be safe, Lara!
Alright, she doesn't fall off if you don't get that QTE on that jump. Interesting.
I've set up a rendezvous point back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here soon.
Lara's still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Alright, new location, so when we get to the next combat scenario, we die in combat. New location as well, so we need to jump off here. I'm also having Lara jump off a cliff in every single location we get to.
Keep moving. Just keep moving. No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. The ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
We got people trapped in the West Tower. Let's go!
Alright, new location for a combat situation. So we'll die on purpose. The game takes our weapons away earlier, so the only weapon I've got at the moment is a bow still. That's why I'm not pulling out a rifle or shotgun or pistol. The game will give us the weapons back again soon. Died to another QTE moment.
Lara, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there, but I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Lara.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here. You call me when it's safe.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you. For all of us. Some were beginning to doubt we'd ever find you. But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special. But I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Lara! Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Lara, run!
Get down!
Run! Back into the throne room! Keep going, Sam! I'll find another way out!
There!
Not exactly an entirely new location, but we're in a new looking area, so I'll count that. Cellcat guarded with your life. 1 second later, dead. All done with. Really, Phantom? Didn't know that. Interesting.
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine! I've been waiting for you! You killed my Come out and play!
There we go, a death from this quote-unquote boss enemy.
Go! All of you! Find the chosen one! This one is mine! I've been waiting for you! You killed me! No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Alright, so that's the death from not pressing anything. You can also trigger that by missing.
No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Alright, so the death animation is the same even if you shoot but miss. So I won't count that death. It's only if it really drastically changes what happens when you die.
No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Phantom Vladimir Kulich is taking on a lot of voice acting in video games. Don't think I've ever seen his IMDb to know what roles he's done, but it is cool when you can recognize an actor's voice across multiple games and with different roles. Oh yeah, so that Nikolai dude was voice acted by him. Cool. Yeah, I think he's in Skyrim as well as some characters, isn't he? Fancy remember him best by the leader of the Scandinavians in 13th Warrior. Oh, cool. So he was in that movie. That's awesome. I haven't seen that movie for a very long time, though, but I really did like that one. I thought it was good. The big blonde guy that barely speaks, lol. Yeah, the only person I can remember from that movie visually in my mind is Antonio Banderas. I can't really remember what the other actors look like.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back! Sam!
We need to relax.
Run!
Alright, new area, time to jump. There we go, we've reached 100 deaths on purpose in various ways. Alright, let's go to a combat situation in this new location.
Good work. We got her.
Phantom, stop teabagging those corpses, Lara. But doing that in games is so fun. Except if you're Michael DeSanta when Jimmy does it to him, accidentally, in GTA 5.
She's down there. See if you can get a shot. Get me some light. There she is. Take her out. Shoot
Phantom, it's an online game, trope only. Yeah, I guess that might have been where it originated from, but it's transcended just that and is used in single-player campaign stuff as well. The voice acting in this game is incredible, makes the game feel more alive. Yeah, there's a great cast involved in this game as well. They do a great job. It's going to be weird not to hear Camilla Luddington as Lara in the future, though, because she's not going to be playing the reboot version of Lara anymore. In the series being developed on Netflix that's animated, Hayley Atwell is playing the reboot Lara. Then there's a live-action series of Tomb Raider that's separate from the animated Netflix one, which is also in the works. And then there's a live-action movie which is separate from the live-action series, which is also separate from the animated Netflix show. So they want to create a Lara multiverse where there's 3 different versions of Lara happening in different media at the same time. And then there's the video game sequel to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is in development as well. So essentially there'll be like, what's that? Reboot Lara in the games is one version. Reboot in the animation is still one version, I guess, because it's a reboot Lara. But then the live-action Tomb Raider and then the live-action movie will be completely different Laras to each other.
Lara! Lara, climb over! Come on!
Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
Ooh, let's see. Can we get swept away from in the water here? Oh. The answer to that would be no. Yeah, Phantom, into the Lara-verse. Yeah, I think it's just going to confuse people too much. People who see the live-action movie will be like, hang on, how come this Lara is different to the live-action series that we saw? And that's just what you don't want in a franchise. You don't want confusion between which character's who in what and which connected. Is just ridiculous. But who knows what they actually had in plan for this stuff, because that project with Hayley Atwell, for example, was announced like a year or 2 ago. And there hasn't been any like teaser trailers or anything like that. And that animated show is supposed to be a sequel to Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
other non-believers!
You're going down!
It's like Street Fighter the game, the movie game, the game movie, and then the movie based on the game that was itself based on the book that was itself was based on the movie of the book of the movie. Alright, so there's nothing different about that if you succeed in the first, but fail in the second, so I won't count that.
We're taking fire! Everybody take the higher ground!
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth! Damn it!
Run! Get to the chopper! Let's count that one. Just to cover all my bases. There we go, death from failing that QTE. I didn't even press the button. That was an auto save. There we go, that's the death from failing that QT. I stopped here because I thought maybe all of that would fall away, but not all of it did. There we go, death from failing to make the jump. not letting go this time. Not that he let go on purpose at the start of the story, but he lost grip on Lara.
We have to land! We have to land or the storms are going to crash us! We can't leave!
We can't leave them behind.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
Now!
Fuck! You're crazy!
Lara! Lara! Come on! That's it. Come on! Ah! Come on, Lara!
It's them. I can't do this without you.
I'm sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. You can do this. You're a Croft.
No. No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it? Have you forgotten that she's the reason we're here?
That's not fair, Reyes.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
That old PT boat on the beach. I should be able to fix it up.
It's worth a shot.
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
Come on, Lara. Don't talk like that. We just gotta regroup. Come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it. Any of you. Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
Keep this close. What am I gonna do?
You've got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber. Jonah! Reyes! Damn it. I should have gone with them.
Phantom, meanwhile, Lara's gaining more and more sentience. The more you kill her, and she'll remember you for this. Must have forgotten the no death challenges I've done with this trilogy. Hey there, 19. Welcome. After the prequel comic, you're extra sad at this scene now. Yeah. Roth is a great character. There's some discrepancies in that prequel comic that don't match the game. In the prequel comic, Roth and Alicia, who is Reyes' daughter, both know each other. Whereas in one of the documents in this game, she says that Roth has never met, or says that Alicia has never met Roth, even though she does. But there are definitely things in that comic that match up with what is in the game. Phantom, shake my head. They forgot to continue his option after his death. The game devs are to blame for his death. Such an oversight. Well, I think his death is something that is good for the story, because he was a mentor to Lara, and she had known him since they were children. They have known each other since she was a child, because of course he's a friend of Lara's parents. So she has a lot of connection with Roth over the years. So the lessons that he taught her, both in terms of practical stuff, but also, talking and all that kind of stuff, helped shape this version of Lara into the character that she is. And it's a classic trope of a mentor dying. It's in Star Wars with Obi-Wan Kenobi dying in front of Luke Skywalker's eyes, and all that kind of stuff. And Gandalf the Grey dying in Fellowship of the Ring. He comes back, of course, but he's a bit of a different entity. So you could definitely say that Gandalf does die, but it's rather Gandalf the Grey that dies, not Gandalf overall. But it's that kind of thing in the story where you have a character who was very wise and imparted wisdom onto the main character, but they die. And I mean, if you look at Obi-Wan Kenobi, he sacrifices himself to make sure that Leia and Han and Luke can escape. And Roth sacrifices himself to make sure that Lara can survive. Because if he hadn't have done what he did, then Lara would have been killed. 19, not sure how canon the comic is, but you'll like the backstory anyway. Yeah, yeah, it's cool to know that Reyes was a police officer, and also what happened with Alex, why he's on the whole thing, and a bit more about Whitman and what's been going on with him. And Sam, you know, her uncle, I think it is, funding the trip after Whitman's financing ran out, you know, all this sort of stuff. It's just weird, though, because Jonah looks white in the comic book, which threw me off at first, because I'm like, that can't be Jonah, is it? It's like, yep. So I think they should have done a better job at reflecting Jonah in that comic. But that's just me, though. That's just like a little nitpick thing. Hey Lucinda, good morning to you as well. Just stopping in to say good morning, but that you'll be lurking today. I hope you have a great stream. That's no worries at all, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk as well. And yeah, the stream's going great. We have now reached 106 deaths that I've managed to have in the playthrough to showcase the different deaths and different animations and different contexts and different locations and all that kind of stuff. Whether it's coming to a new location and doing something like which is a location that I hadn't done that with yet. So there we go. That's that covered. That's it, Lucinda. Yeah, over 100 already. Failing QTEs on purpose. Even failing QTEs.
Oh, shit.
Even failing QTEs that are part of the sequence. Just to see if there's any difference. If there wasn't really much of a difference in how the animation of dying was, I let it go. But there's different animations of dying too, depending on which enemy is attacking you. For example, there's these enemies with these big blades with sticks. I can't remember the actual name of it. But anyway, if you get killed by one of them, there's a different death animation for Lara than what would happen if you got killed by someone who had a machete, for example. And I've also been dying in every single location in combat as well, to cover stuff like that too. The most brutal kill that's happened is Lara was hanging upside down in a trap, and they had killed her and she was dead. And then one of them pulled out their climbing axe and slit her throat with it. And I was like, holy fucking shit. I mean, I watch horror movies and all that kind of stuff, so it's not like I haven't seen anything like that. But I thought that was pretty, you know, like extra, to have that. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, holy fucking shit. But yeah, that's been the most brutal one. Like, there's been brutal ones in other ways, like Lara getting like a sharp pole straight up through her head and all that. But that other one was just extra.
Tears won't bring me back, girl. That's what Roth would have said. I just can't believe he's gone. No more stories about my parents. No more mountain climbs. God, I wish they killed me instead. But they didn't. I'm here. I'm alive, and I'm certain that no boat or plane is going to get us off this island. At least not yet. I know the answer has something to do with Himiko in that monastery. I have to do something. I have to stop this.
Yeah, Lucinda, it's just so many different ways, you know, like, there's been some ways, like, I tried, like, I had Lara stand in front of this big, massive, explosive thing, and it was the part of the game where you have to get a signal fire for the pilot, and I stood her right in front of it, and she still survived. I was like, what? Phantom, you should do one of these death runs with Dead Space. Well, I should actually play that in the first place, because I haven't actually played it before. But it's on my to get to eventually list. So we're in a new location, so we're going to get killed on purpose in combat as well. I've also on purpose not gotten the upgrade to reduce the damage that Lara takes.
No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here? Maybe I should just... What was that? Let's see what I can find. Hey, you're hiding, come out! Show yourself!
Hey there, Harbinger, welcome back. When I left 2 hours ago, you were at 50-ish deaths. Yeah, definitely got a lot more since then.
In the water.
It's like, enemy, stop moving around. Alright, so there's a challenge tomb nearby. I've also been going into challenge tombs, treating them as new locations to then see what ways we can die, and covering that as well. Alright. Alright, time to get the kill inside this new location, i.e. Challenge Tomb, by blowing up. Or not. Okay. There we go, that's better. Alright, that's it. Unless I can also die from a hide. I'm a direct reasker, Puttin Pache Lara. Again. And again. And again and again. And then again. Damn it, that wasn't high enough. Alright, is this high enough to fall and die from? It was. Cool. Alright. Now imagine if this was a no-death challenge and I had died 111 deaths, that would have meant 111 restarts from the start.
I was on a crew that was sent to the monastery. We saw a lot of dead soldiers in there. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I'm hurt! Help!
That's interesting. If you kill the enemies quickly, you don't get the wolves. Interesting. Harbinger, Tomb Raider 2013 is still your favourite in the trilogy. The other two simply don't add much, they just progress the story. Yes, Shadow of the Tomb Raider has more puzzles. Yeah, I guess if that's your requirement for enjoying a game, that's understandable. But yeah, I think it's a solid trilogy of games, so I like all three of them. There we go. Another death from a QTE. Back at the shantytown again, but a different part of it. And what that means is... new location. Therefore we have to die from falling.
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools, we might have trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
And now we go to Silent Hill. Ah, gondola transport, new location.
Lara, are you there? Alex said that you're on your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
Damn it, no!
can go up this faster if you spam jump.
It's too quiet.
New combat situation. Well, a combat situation in new location. There we go, I was waiting for it. Yeah, Phantom, that's right. It's funny, sometimes it is hard. It takes a long time. Alright, I thought she might land into something different. I won't count that one, because it's essentially the same animation as the first one. That one's similar to an earlier one, but it's a different location, so I'll count that one. Same with that one. Hey there, Super Meat Hands. She's fine, just a little splinter. Just a flesh wound. That'll come out in the wash. Alright, same as that one. I won't count that one. I just need to test every step of the way, just in case there is a different animation. Alright, same with that one. Won't count that one. I've already had that a few times now. Yeah, slap a Hello Kitty plaster on it and you should be good to go. Fix anything. That is for sure. Yeah, Harbinger, it's literally the same spike teleporting. Because the thing that is almost about to hit is different. It's another similar kind of one, so I won't count that one.
Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
Yes, but was it the funnest way down though, Lara? I think you had the funnest way down. That should be part of Tomb Raider the Ride.
Made it. Now, where are they?
Alright. There is that. Okay, so this will be a good spot to end the stream because the stream tomorrow will be short and it'll be starting later my time. In fact, the time that it currently is now is probably around the same time I'll be doing my next stream of Tomb Raider and making a start on it. That should give me enough content to still do a decent sized stream, even though it will be a later start and a short one overall. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream of this will be when it's Friday for me. So mid-hands, that's why Lara is an imposter. When will Lara Eve want to take the easy route over the fun one? Who knows, but I like both versions. I don't worry about the war between fans over the two versions. Harmon, you were about to say you were being fast and that you'll probably finish this in this stream. Yeah. But that's the thing, doing a playthrough like this, where I'm trying to die at every opportunity. There's just so many opportunities to die. Different contexts and stuff. I think I should be able to... It doesn't matter if I do any little bit of story stuff here, but it's not enough. I don't want to do too much to go too far, but I should be able to interact with the campsite here. Nice, now we can access that tier of stuff. Alright, so in the next stream, I'm going to have the channel point reward for changing Lara's outfit active, but because it's going to be a short stream, what I'm going to do is reduce the normal cooldown time I would have for it. So instead of being an hour of real time that people have to wait before you can redeem the outfit change again, I'm going to make it less time, somewhere like 15 or 20 minutes. That way there's more opportunities for people to use the channel point reward to change the outfit. Because if I was leaving it at 1 hour, then that could potentially only leave one outfit change per hour. Because it might take me just 3 hours to get through the rest of the game, I think, doing this death-only run. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Next Thursday, I'm going to be starting my annual Tomb Raider series run. So the games that I'll be going through will be Tomb Raider 1996, Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3, The Adventures of Lara Croft, Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation. It's not numbered like that, but it is the fourth one. Tomb Raider 5, Chronicles, not numbered, but is the fifth one. Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, isn't the sixth one, but it's numbered that one. It isn't numbered that one, but it is the sixth one. Tomb Raider Anniversary. I play Anniversary first before Legend, because Anniversary is not just a remake of the original Tomb Raider, it's also a prequel to Legend. So I play those games in timeline order. So it'll be Anniversary, Legend, then Underworld, and then this game again, and then Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But that annual series playthrough doesn't start till next Thursday. Tomorrow's stream I'll finish off this overall celebration of this game's 10th anniversary. This is the phase 3 of that. The first phase was 100% in-depth, and if people are interested in actually seeing that, I do have a link to the full playlist of those. Just double check that it's still working. Yep. So phase 1 was getting 100% and doing an in-depth playthrough where I had all the documents read and all that kind of stuff. So there's a link to where I've got that. The second phase was playing with only the music, and this third phase is trying to get as many deaths in many different locations, as many different situations and contexts and everything as I possibly could. Hey there, Carbon. Thank you so much for joining. I hope things are going well. And yeah, I know what that's like, you know, when you join a stream and it's towards the end of their stream, but I still thank you so much for popping in to say hello. It's good to see you in chat. I hope that things are going good. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, Shin the Ninja Penguin, Lucinda TTV, and Eta Carbon. Crocodiles is playing through Watch Dogs 2. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well, He does an annual series playthrough of that. This year, however, he wanted to do something different and only focus on the Ubisoft Montreal games in the series. The last one in Assassin's Creed series that he played was Assassin's Creed Unity. He's doing them in order that they came out in across the two franchises. So he's currently finishing Watch Dogs 2, and then the next game he'll be doing is Assassin's Creed Origins, because that's the next one that came out by Ubisoft Montreal between the two franchises, Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs. He's also doing a playthrough of Hitman 2016 also. Shin is playing through Borderlands 3, the Ultimate Edition. He's also a fan of MMORPGs as well as JRPGs also. Plays a bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. Lucinda is a big fan of stealth games like Dishonored. She's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2, her first time ever, on Mondays and Tuesdays. And she's also doing a playthrough of Hades. Coming up on her channel will be a playthrough of A Plague Tale Requiem, the sequel to A Plague Tale Innocence. And Carbon has been doing some streams of Assassin's Creed 3, playing through what is actually the 5th game in that series. For those who don't know, the games after Assassin's Creed 2 had subtitles, so it went Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, then Revelations, and then Assassin's Creed 3. Another great streamer, has a great vibe, is very good with chat, and you'll have a fun time. Same with Lucinda and Shin, and also Crocodiles as well. Carbon, it happens. First taking care of life, and then the rest. Exactly, Carbon. You know, and then there's time zone differences and things like that, which do change things as well. Make things a bit difficult to catch sometimes. And that's absolutely no worries at all for the shout out, Carbon. More than happy to give you one. Thank you, Lizzie, for being here too. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. And I hope you have a good one, Lizzie. Hope everything goes well. And speaking of Assassin's Creed, we're going to raid Gizlek, who's playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So yeah, the next stream of this will be late my time. My current time is... So it'll be like probably anywhere from 9:30 PM to 10:30 PM that I'll start the next Tomb Raider stream. So it'll be a late start for me, but I'll be getting the rest of this playthrough done. So if you see me streaming that, then you know it's Friday. If you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Black Flag, then you know it's become Saturday. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching, and I'll catch you next time.